What now?
Ready?
Yeah.
Remember, if you're struggling, don't feel too afraid to quit and restart.
This is the Royal Scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy king is the true protector of the people.
There you have it. I'm so...
Die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Let's make an end of it! Not the right move.
Right on time.
I stand
Nice
ready.
Stroll.
You'll die soon enough.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of light!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
Is that all? Behold, we stand together!
Coordination is key!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Cease
spot.
your pointless struggling.
Let's go! I shall fight as the noble I am. Healer! Oh, healing light!
That helped. I'm obliged.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Let us fight as one. Burn!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Strike!
I've bodies to spare.
Bloody hell!
Now dance for me!
After me!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride! Roll it! Better be
Actually, look.
Hold nothing back!
How's this? The power of life itself is it. Try not to worry.
Thanks. Thank you.
Ride in torment! I pull your strings!
So glad that there isn't a zombie affliction. That would be a pain.
With blade in hand! Allies together!
All right, let's go!
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's set it up!
Show them our might!
Let's do this! The power of life itself is in my hands. Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that the energy ray is kind of busted in a way.
Oh, Only a flesh wound.
Now dance for me!
I don't like using HP.
To you!
You're fools to
do this
defy
together.
Lord Luis!
Go! How's that? Still here?
Lord Luis! Healer! Try not to worry.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Die!
What's wrong? Someone get him back on his feet!
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
It's okay. To see another day.
We can come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice hit! That was
No
perfect.
holding back! Are you well?
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Die!
Captain's hurt bad!
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's down!
Die!
Someone, help it back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Still fight! By this power! Strike!
Still up?
Now dance for me!
This is nothing.
Bloody hell!
Now dance for me!
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Lord Luis!
I defer to you.
I'll let my Roller! Hold, I'm all prepared.
Let's end this.
Let's do this!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Alright, level up.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is!
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for!
A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to me? No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
All right, quest clear. I almost said quest. Quest start. Thwart Zorba's plan. You need to put us up to Zorba's the Necromancer's plan and prevent the rampage of the human unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Wait, how did we get through that?
Look.
Hurry! Damn it.
You all saw that, right?
Just a sec.
Look at that. That's completely blocked off. How did we get through there? Make sure to save in case you need to quit like I did. Oh, don't worry, that's staying in there. I'm gonna edit the two streams together.
It's all well. On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Is everyone
Keep it
alright?
Stroll. Mockingbird got them right in their
fight
weak
with
spot. We hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain!
In my way!
I stand ready.
Yield!
It's okay. We can...
This is nothing. Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got
Take
them
that!
right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. I won't hold back. Strike!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back. No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back! Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Yield!
Let's stay calm. Roll it! Alright, how's that?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Perhaps not. Yeah!
I stand ready with blade in hand! Freeze!
It's okay.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
I'll let my fist do the talking. Come forth, royal soul! Strike!
Oh, please!
What? The shell's back to normal. That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Healer! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Maze! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Now, what's the play? Hut!
Maze! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
I can't afford to hold back. Yeah!
Observe. Maze! Burn!
Burn the hand off.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
Healer! Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
It's
One
okay.
arm down.
We can do
Now
this.
let's work on this.
Now, what's the play? Hut!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
stay calm.
weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to
Heal,
worry.
of course.
That helped.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
It's okay. We can do this.
Is that all?
Healer! Closing the distance. Ah! Are you well?
Thanks.
Twas needed. Moving to the front! For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Yeah! Not done yet.
With blade in hand!
We did it!
I will fight with pride.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Let's go. Shatter!
I shall fight as the noble I am. In my way!
Keep it up, Stroll.
What was he doing?
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
All right. Don't
No sense in
have a
waste.
cure for forget.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What just happened?
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Yeah.
Hit the weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
Take
The
that.
captain's lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't use
happened?
any skills.
Yeah, let's push through.
Now, aim for the heart.
Now, what's the play? Hut!
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Burn!
Nice hit.
No holding back! This should help.
Thanks.
I stand ready. Maze! Oh, shards of ice!
Does more damage than I do, so.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Hut! Come on.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Come! Burst forth!
Yeah, all right. How's that?
Now, aim for the heart.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of light!
I shall show you what for all that we strive for!
Hell, let's go. Strike!
Let's do this! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
I shall show you what Maze! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'll let my fists do the talking. I won't hold back! Hut!
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Give me your aid! Something else. Ah! The power of light!
Ice come! Oh, mystic fire!
I'll roll it! Strike!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs.
No holding
Someone,
back!
get him
Oh,
healed up.
healing light!
That helped.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Let's push through!
Now, aim for the heart.
Now. Yeah!
Observe.
worry
work
about that.
together.
I'm back in the fight.
Let me help!
No holding back.
The power of life itself is in
Wow,
my
that
hands.
was
Healer!
eventful.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Was nicht.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try? Leave it to
Yes.
me. Leave it to me.
Another double.
I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
With blade in hand! Burn! How's that?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
I can't afford to hold back. Healer! No point wait.
Mate!
Not now.
Hulkenberg got
Take
them
that.
right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Come on.
Now! Aim for the heart!
No. Yeah.
I won't hold back. Shatter.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
I shall show you what true magic is.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Roller! Strike!
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Healer! What a mess. Here!
I shall show you what true magic is.
Join with me!
Coordination is key!
Oh, mystic fire!
Let's push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
I shall vanquish evil! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right?
It's okay. We can do this. By this power.
Nice hit!
I shall
That was
fight as the
perfect.
noble I am. Hut! Tougher than I thought.
Phew. Sorry about that.
Mate!
I'm back in the fight.
Burn! They yet cling to life.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit!
I
That
can't
was
afford to hold
perfect.
back. Healer! Oh, holy light! Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back.
Come on, kill it, kill it. Yes!
That'll do.
New skills, new possibilities.
Ooh,
Finally.
ooh, yes.
It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius...
Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the Prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall? Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while, but don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on! The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis! He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength!
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voices, seek them out. Access the follower menu with left on the D-pad or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Ah, it's Hulkenberg. But before we do that,
Alright then.
Let's go.
we're going to the recruitment center.
Right. That reminds me.
Before I do anything, let's get off of Pugilist and on to Warrior. Yes. And bounty targets. Bounty and requested recruitment centers. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be added over time, so don't forget to check back. Weird.
That's what you want.
I'll do it.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. Ha! Some of the names in this. Of course, I hope you got the gold beetle over here. Or what's over here? I don't remember. Because I already got it. Okay, now, let's go talk to Hulkenberg. But before that,
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this? Just between us.
so basically what that said is, don't use fire magic against the Magic Card because it's immune. No, it just makes it angry. Ain't that just lovely?
Just between us. All very nice.
Amazing.
So by all his hints,
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The
truth is... I see.
I like that.
All right. All right. Certainly.
Either of these two here that sounds like a worthy opponent or sounds tough will get you free mag. Let's go with the first one. We could use a free mag.
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Who are you calling pup?
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
You... What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
The first one will get you free mag.
I have not the luxury of regret.
All right. Yeah, Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. May.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night.
That reminds me.
All right.
All right.
Where to?
We're not ready for that quite yet.
Let's go.
Alright, well, we're gonna go up to the water cellar first.
Quite fresh.
See. Let's get 3 of them.
Now then.
Sell our level of our crap.
Cheers.
What is it? Grand Cathedral, why? It's... Welcome!
Let's buy some Bedeau meat. Let's get 3.
Come again, mate.
Humans.
This is dumb.
Why did this happen?
Oh, there.
Weird.
Can we talk?
I'm buying it.
Thanks. Why did this happen?
Well, all
If
right.
you hear me sniffing, it's because I smell something burning.
Let's go.
It's never a good sign.
What is it? Amazing.
But I don't see anything that could be burning.
That reminds me.
So let's cook 1 regret Bedeau. Or Bedeau. Whatever it's spelled. I don't care.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I still got Final Fantasy 15 on the brain.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then.
Say there.
What is it?
We got quests to report.
What is it?
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis. Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do?
Yay, racism.
What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That damned Luis.
All right. We got. Now let's go talk to Stroll.
Yeah. Aye. All right. Whew. But that's... Huh? Rangith? Wow.
Hold on.
Truth is... However... That's... I... Wow. Hmm.
Let's
Yeah.
choose this one, and you get free mag.
I see. Oh, definitely.
Sure, but
stroll.
Huh? That decision will get you free mag. And of course,
It'll be fine. You.
More free mag.
Thanks.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Human type monster critical rate increases. Nice.
Huh. Let's head back.
Now, the difference between the human type enemies and all the other enemies is that the humans have, well, Homo in their name.
All right then.
All right. I want to show you this nifty little shop here. Before we do anything else.
What do you want to do? That reminds me.
Oh. There we go.
What is it? Aha. What is it?
If you ever wondered what's in here, it's a magic shop, pretty much. Ooh, that's nice. But very expensive. Yeah, by the by, he is the only shop that can't appraise things, as you'll see.
Idiot peasant.
Come on.
You will?
I'm going to show you this real quick.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Hello there.
As you can see, yeah. Ooh, nice. Then our Sanctor's mantle, pure white robe, silver gauntlets.
Now then. Now then.
That reminds me.
Ah. Keep forgetting.
Now. All right then.
Let's go.
Let's purify something, shall we? Alright, we can't purify. Can't purify things just yet. Forgot. here.
Something else?
We can gain wisdom by sitting on a bench.
Okay. Whoa.
Listen.
Well?
Now then.
All right, level up in one category.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Where to?
No, I want to go some motion.
Close your eyes.
All right, okay.
What? Yes.
Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Basically, just choose the one that has yellow.
Yes.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Either or.
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You'll fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the Monster Nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay, if you've been grinding and have grinded up the healer to at least level 10, turn in the quest to more. He will then give you the quest to search out the sniper.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Woohoo! We can now purify things. Let's do.
Yeah.
There we go. Got some decent upgrades. Now then,
That reminds me.
before we do anything,
Profile.
All right then.
go to the Honeybee Inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Talk to this guy. And Oxdemon of Belega Corridor, please.
Want in on this?
Yep.
Just between us.
It hates mages. Good thing we're not going to go in there with a mage.
Say there.
What now?
So you go... You know what? I'm going to have you go to Seeker. And you... Gonna stay there, and you... Go to Knight.
All right.
Get Medi on her.
What now?
That's it. All right, everyone to the front. Good.
What is it?
All right then.
Oh my god. Ah.
Let's go.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll not loiter.
You.
Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return from town from your destination, it will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure. So let's go. One day.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Is this right?
That's right.
Yeah.
My thanks.
okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so...
Alright. Oh, goblins.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Just call me Goblin Slayer.
Nice! A double fighting for that.
Get some treasure. Ooh, Balm of Life. Those are handy. Tooth.
What?
I wonder what if he told us the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Hey! Great job!
And in case you're wondering, we're just back where we started, so.
Come on! Let's push through!
If you see a use for it, I say
Ooh,
take it with you.
strengthening us.
They've noticed us.
I think we're in the clear.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Looks like we're safe for now.
You will be getting there soon enough.
Hail.
Let's see. Where do I want to go first? Okay. I'm just checking for holes.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Alright, get some treasure.
Wow, incredible.
The Damascus vest. Oh.
What now?
Alright, let's boogie.
Think they see us.
And feel the power coursing through.
Oh, right! We did it! You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Nice good further.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
We made sure.
Always be on the lookout for holes to crawl through. And here we have a golden beetle. And some treasure.
Nice.
I love it.
Magic +3. Good, but could be better.
Wow, good find.
You found something.
Ooh.
Let's take it with us.
Yes. Alright, got everything here. Back to the hole. Let's see.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We cannot avoid this.
All right, how's that?
Ready.
Are you sure we uncover everything?
Great find.
Ooh,
Keep it.
blessed water. Let's go for purifying things.
Hey.
Oh, you little butt. Consider my magic, so I'll need it.
Exemplary.
Come on.
Amazing!
Hey, I dodged.
Moves back there.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
There the...
Alright.
All right,
Very
how's that?
impressive.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Before we go.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I'll through the hole and get some treasure.
Nice. Good find.
Imp ending pike.
What now?
Huh, the silver lance that I identified as more powerful. Nice.
All right.
We're gonna purify that later.
Got a sec?
meant to save it just in case.
Yep. All right.
Let's go.
Watch out!
On guard!
Are you prepared? Not now. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Let's do this!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Hold on.
No, okay, so you're resistant to the fire. Good to know.
Behold! We stand
Let my
together.
power support you.
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
shall
weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Let's work together. Maybe the... I'll cut through!
Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
Perfect.
There!
Nothing ties a traveler down.
This is nothing. This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
At this rate...
Observe the enemy. Nice! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, I don't have
Hold on.
anything for interest.
Seeker!
Oh, that could be
Gotcha.
bad. Oh, woo.
Warrior! The blade's edge!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Nothing
weak spot.
ties a traveler down. They die hard!
I will... A tough one.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Let us fight as one.
Let's do this!
Danger noodle tactic.
Royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Here!
That's neat.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Ah!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I'm eager to see you use that.
To greater heights.
That's...
No.
That was a close one.
All right.
Let's go back.
In that case, true.
And the reason why is we have gotten everything. We don't need to worry about missing anything, because, well,
Hey. Okay then.
we explored the whole thing.
Right.
And I shall momentarily, I need to relieve some pressure.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so,
Your thoughts?
I see.
You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes.
All right.
I think it's so. Wait. Where did that dessert come from? Where that pink stuff is? Because I'm not seeing it on the table. Do you?
Oh.
And I think it's absolutely adorable. They give Gallica a fairy-sized bowl and spoon.
So
And she uses a cup as a chair.
Now then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Stay there.
All right then.
No, I need to go
Go.
there.
Close your eyes.
Alright. And we're going to turn this into Brigitte.
You. Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
Ooh, maximum points for courage.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, What do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
The merchant
Perhaps it does have
archetype.
hidden depths.
I never use it, honestly. I mean, I'll unlock it. I'll max it out for reasons I will explain once we reach a certain place in time. I'm not going to reveal anything until it's time.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
You'll just have to wait. Let's see. That's cute.
Let's go. Say there.
What is it? All right.
Where are we? All right. All right. Let's talk to this guy over here.
I am grateful.
Oh.
He's a Mastari.
However,
Pleased to hear it.
well then.
What?
However,
about that.
So the third eye isn't really all that special. Interesting. Anyone else get the feeling that Tien Shinhan would be perfectly accepted into the Mastari tribe?
All right.
Even though Tien Shinhan is human. That's right,
Pleased to
folks.
hear it.
Tien Shinhan is human. It's like, then why does he have 3 eyes? Well, he awoke the third
Time
eye.
marches on,
I guess
and
you
the
could say.
age of a new king draws nearer.
The whole third eye psychic thingy. Yeah. That's why Tien has 3 eyes. It's the third eye.
Damn.
So he has some psychic abilities.
Well then.
Alright, so today
What now?
taking on the desert, guys. So we're gonna have to drop it down a bit. Because fire is useless against him.
My wits have left me.
That damned Louise. What is it?
Stop that at once! Hey!
We're gonna go to the desert. And
This place. Let's go!
Yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
okay, sometimes you have to make bounty targets appear, and you have to kill a certain number of enemies to make it appear. So once you defeat the required number of enemies, a bounty will appear. But before we do anything, we're gonna head straight here to find
Alright, how's that?
a worm and a golden beetle.
That may be of use later.
There you go.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We've been
Come on,
spotted.
come on, come
On your guard. Hey, good one.
All right, we did it!
Impressive as ever.
Ah, you
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Damascus
What now?
Samshire. That's a little bit better. We got the throw. We got the worm.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
We made short work of them. Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on!
We should go. Ivan, nice work. Amazing! Great moves back there. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Such skill.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Such skill.
What now.
What? I'm gonna have her go back to mage. Make this a little bit easier on myself.
Come on! Let's push through! Cat!
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work.
Skill.
Oh, I think they see us. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Some treasure here.
All right, that's lovely.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
We've shaken them.
Let's push through!
My archetype's ability is
Come on!
stronger.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
You want to uncover the map, just in case.
Hey, good one.
And there we are. That's the entire map.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Come on!
Yeah!
All right, how's that? Come on!
Look! All right!
Stay present and focused.
Get ready!
I'm stepping back. Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Nothing ties a traveler down. Are you prepared?
Not now.
Got you!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Hat!
I stand ready. Let us fight as one. Mage! Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I... Let's make an end of it! Ah! Strength is fading.
My strength!
Poison?
Stroll's poisoned! He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him! Hulkenberg!
Is everyone all right?
You've got
For
several
all
ailments
the
before
sweet
you
strive
did.
for! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Poison! This should work.
You've got a
It's
bunch
okay.
of ailments slowing
We
you
can
down,
do
Captain!
The blade's edge!
Oh, you've done
Stroll's
it.
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Look out! This poison.
The Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Everyone.
Help Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Mage! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
poisoned.
talk to you another day.
We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in.
Just the thing.
Have to buy a bunch of more antitoxins.
Stroll's badly wounded! Can
I'm sorry.
Captain's down?
Everyone.
Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey!
Withdrawing!
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more!
Vitus
Someone
power.
kill him! Hot! Nice hit!
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready.
Here! Thanks.
I owe you. Hit hard. Seeker!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one.
Serve the mate! Oh, shards
All
of
right.
ice!
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
I can't
in their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Got you! Tougher than I thought. Oh, that's not good.
Poison. Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
This'll do.
Stroll,
I stand
they got him
ready.
with multiple
Mate!
ailments.
Freeze! Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Well, that was painful.
However,
Even so.
yes,
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah! Hey! Okay then. Got it.
All right. Oh.
so.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
We're doing anything.
Oh, I agree.
This is damn crazy.
Boy, there.
Hey, listen. That's what Hey! And what is it you want?
Now then.
That's my two more just like this.
That will be quite enough.
Alright.
Hey, listen.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's go here, because
Closure.
Oh, wait.
Closure.
What now?
Well, don't worry. I will eventually max out everything.
All right then.
Let's go!
We did it. All right.
All right.
Amazing!
Now let's take the stroll.
Yeah. Thanks a bunch. No. Truth is,
No.
yes.
What?
Obviously.
Worry not.
Phrasing.
Stop.
Get some free mag.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account. Hmm? Yeah. Hey, so. No, no.
Free Mac.
Thank you.
I just have to say this one thing. That has got to be the most impractical helicopter thingamajig I have ever seen. In the background.
Here. Now. A new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Sword Master. Yes. Now, we're not going to be unlocking a lot of these new archetypes for a while now, but they will be unlocked eventually. Sorry. What was that sound?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you?
I'm in.
Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
No. That's why.
Why hide it?
That's right. I see now.
Why do you know that?
Utterly naive. speaking of? You.
Yeah.
As it is. Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
I am looking forward to Mario and Luigi brothership. Looked interesting. And, believe it or not, it is going to be my first Mario and Luigi game. Probably because I didn't have the capability of playing the others. And I hope Nintendo
Time
makes them
marches
available.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like they did with Paper Mario and Mario RPG.
Well then.
What is it?
All right.
Oh, I am grateful. Oh, it's just downtrodden. You will? Boy there.
Hey, listen. That's what we're fighting at. Excuse me.
Hey. Yeah. My money.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Let's
Happy
do
to
it.
hear that.
Now, when I was doing this before, and I didn't realize I wasn't being able to be heard by everybody, the maximum amount of points that you can get from activities is 4. However, there is a caveat to that, and I will address that when that appears. So, when you hear me say maximum points, I mean that. It is the maximum amount of points that you can get.
I don't know about that.
Again, technically, but that will be addressed.
Take care.
Later.
All right.
Alright, we get 2 points. And a fairy dust.
Well then.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Red grist,
You're a big help.
roasted Bedeau, whatever.
Next up is...
Bedeau.
Oh, right!
Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Damn it, Ignis.
Exactly.
I will never, ever not say that. It got stuck in my head. Now I can't get it unstuck.
You did it!
Tolerance, yay! 3 points. red grass roasted Bidou. However it's
Time
pronounced.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm just gonna say Bidou.
Well then.
What is it? God, I am good.
All right. Let's make our way back up to the activist woman and
Excuse me.
give her another 250.
I need a moment of your time. Gonna be tough.
To work on our eloquence.
Take care.
Woohoo!
All right.
2 points. Which. And another fairy dust.
Well
Nice.
then.
Oh. Well, talk to Brigida.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you. Now then. But...
Listen.
Oh.
For Meg.
Hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes.
For Meg.
Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now.
basically more money for less mag, or yeah. Because we're just going to be buying only the bare minimum.
That's...
You don't really need to buy weapons. You will find plenty of weapons and armor. You can purify them, like I have, to get some really nice stuff.
I'm off.
But remember, in order to purify things, you need, well, purifying water, which...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Before I do anything else, let's get Dragon's Judgment back on. Right? We're gonna work on our eloquence yet one more time before we leave.
Hey, listen.
Hurt.
Excuse me.
Give 250.
I need a moment of your time.
Gonna be tough.
Happy to hear that.
Let's do it.
Take care.
All right. Another 2 points. And a fire dust. Nice.
Well then.
What is amazing?
Yeah. You're a big help.
Making one more.
Is... Oh, right!
Nope, we're sticking to the recipe.
No.
Exactly. You did it!
Now then.
And our tolerance levels up.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history. Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky The massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Well...
All right, then. Go.
There's only one place that she could have gone.
So foolish.
What should I do? Well then,
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yeah. We'll put the blade on tomorrow. We'll put the blade on tomorrow.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the Tournament for the Throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It will be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, and you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Bart, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Let's see, which one should I pick? I'll choose the second one.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castletide. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
Arrangements? How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Yep, you can't do anything this night.
Good night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yeah, I got Sparta kicked off a ledge.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
There she is, the songstress. That dress, though.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. What's that song from beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Alright, when I get to Matera, I think I will call it there. Because we'll see, but no. Because I have to make dinner.
Oh.
Spectacular.
So we'll see, though.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I'm working toward a dream.
And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Fifth will.
Mercy, please!
Right.
Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. He has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then I'll is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. We're going to visit the engine room first. But actually, this is the pantry, and you want to check this every day that you can, because free ingredients. Sometimes it is ingredients that you cannot buy for a very long time. This is the washing machine, the vacuum cleaner.
Hello? Spectacular.
So yeah, you can do different stuff. Doing the wash will sometimes net you some reeve, but it will always increase your MP, as well cleaning. And sometimes it will increase your virtues, but we're not going to be doing any of that. We're going to be saving.
What now?
Go to the books. Pride and Persuasion. Read the book.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Now, we want maximum points. So, I think it's this one.
No kidding.
All right.
Maximum points, yes. I got the right one.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Yes, when you establish an encampment, well, the vast fold in the south side tent is it's covered with darkness, and forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. So instead, we establish a camp somewhere safe, and you can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Okay, but we're gonna check the campfire.
Yep.
And that's what you want to do, is try and catch a bug. Now, they'll be either red or blue. Red is a dream eater moth and blue is a lumi bee. They're cooking ingredients.
Well,
What's up with Hulkenberg? And work on our imagination.
Certainly.
I see.
Yay, free mag.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Alright, new day. Check the pen tray.
This is...
Ooh, nice. Look. Pokémon Stroll will help us with...
Now then. Got a moment?
Hey.
Either of these will get you free mag, which is a good thing.
Aye.
We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
More free mag.
Hey.
And these two will get you,
No,
you
no.
guessed it, more free mag. Because trust me, we're going to need all the mag we can get.
All right.
Now then.
All right, and courage reaches level 2.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone else get the feeling that Eurus is neurodivergent?
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Alright, and we're gonna get another Dream Eater moth.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
Yep, that enter will get you free mag.
Then...
All right.
Maximum points. Oof.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the
To the fore!
purification magic!
Are you prepared? Give me your aid! No.
Witness me, brethren!
Moving to the front! Join with me!
You can do this!
Behold my power!
Mockingbird got them right in the
Let's stay calm.
The blade's edge!
To him, behold my power!
Seeker! The power of wind!
What could you hope to achieve?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Not this one. I see you!
Know your
Light up,
place.
Mockingbird!
Warrior!
Peasants!
I'll cut through!
Behold my power!
No holding back!
Actually, no.
Go for it!
Behold! We stand
What
to
do
through
this?
this! And thus I end it!
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve?
Yeah, if you accidentally hit Godot here, you're
Let's go!
whoever attacked him will insta die.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Seeker! Perhaps not. Got you!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there! Bye.
Sanctism will reign!
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
The blade's edge!
Too easy!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Now, what's the plan? You first.
Come! Healing us!
That helped.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! May the inevitable...
Damn it!
Poetry in motion.
Warrior! Wind!
Nothing ties a traveler down.
Ah!
I'll blow you away!
I stand ready.
Knight!
Strike me if you dare.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourselves!
Vitus power! Scour! Still here?
You!
Seeker! The power of wind!
My heart!
Faithsworn, let justice prevail! I will not
So
let
far,
you
they
die.
put Medi on her.
Thanks.
My thanks!
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
Wind!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be,
You must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them...
You know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check? Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance. When I was but a young sprogglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The Lost Relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on.
Yep, you don't get a
age of the
chance
new
to
king
check the
draws
pantry.
nearer.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now, is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Alrighty, folks.
Tis
This is the
far more
cutscene
desolate a place than
end.
I'd
I'm
hoped.
gonna cut it off.
Not many people out.
And well,
It's like
after I
everyone's
save
afraid
it.
of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but
I
we
need to
pledged
do
to help
some
you.
editing.
We'll not go back on our
Plus
word.
2 videos
Glad
I
to
did
hear it.
together.
I'm sure Lady
and all
Joanna
sorts
will
of fun
also be
stuff.
pleased.
But I will come back
Your
Wednesday.
pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between 2 candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I don't know about you, but
some kind of smoked dish?
would you be able to eat something like that?
Sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Kind of like haggis, I guess.
It's a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Not exactly something you want to hear when you're
Would
eating.
that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have. but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't. I could not.
Altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm going to save it. And say, see you all Wednesday. Till next time, folks. Take care. This is Hyper Man signing out.